Yani We're on the record in docket 25-02061. People of the state of Michigan versus Lance Gailey. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Ms. Schroeder.
Thank you, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Aaron Schroeder on behalf of Mr. Gailey, who I'm assuming has come back to the breakout room.
Yeah, I can see him, but I don't see him on the big.
Yes.
And sir, you are Lance Gailey, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you can hear me all right, Mr. Gailey?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you. This is the time set for a probable cause conference. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding? Would you like to defer to Ms. Schroeder?
Your Honor, at this time, no offer has been extended. I anticipate negotiations to continue, but for us to leave this set for preliminary examination.
And is that a fair statement, Ms. Schroeder? We've left it on. So it looks like it was set for December 5th at 8:30.
Yes, Your Honor. I would also, considering how long he's been in, I'd like to be heard on bond here when you have a moment.
All right. So we'll set, it is set for prelim.
If I may inquire, Your Honor, is there any possibility of getting him here next week for this, as he is in custody? I don't know why it's in December.
I don't know why it's in December either. This is set on November 6th. But it may depend on the prosecutor's ability to do their subpoenas. Because I don't know what the subpoenas look like. We can attempt to, but you still need time for your subpoenas.
We need about 14 days, Your Honor.
So
I guess then could we do the week after next? I know that's Thanksgiving, but I mean.
December 16th, Thanksgiving, that Thursday, Friday, we're off.
Okay.
So maybe that's why December, because that is the following December Thursday. All right, so for examination, December 5th at 8:30. So we're leaving this on for preliminary examination on December 5th at 8:30. Ms. Schroeder, did you want to be heard on bond?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may.
Okay.
Mr. Gailey has been in the custody of the Ingham County Sheriff since it appears July 10th of this year. He has been sitting on a 1,010% bond. Obviously, he has not been able to make that. There was a delay, not to his fault, due to some questions about competency and due process with regard to competency. That has been resolved. I have asked previously for bond to be reduced, and I can certainly appreciate that that is a low bond, but comparatively. But Mr. Gailey has been in custody for quite a while. He has an uncle that he would be staying with, whom he is also very concerned about the health of. I believe the name of that uncle, if I can get my notes to pop up here. His uncle would be, I believe it's William Grayson. Is that correct, Mr. Gailey?
Yes, ma'am.
And he's just very concerned about him. Mr. Grayson has some health issues, but he has been staying with him. He also, Mr. Gailey has his own medical issues and has resources in the community through Jim Ho, the Justice and Mental Health Organization, and his own work with community mental health that he can most certainly reconnect with if allowed to be out on a PR bond. He does have seizures that are not being necessarily well maintained, monitored in the jail. And we would ask the court consider him for PR bond, just given the fact that we are going out into December now through no fault of his, and he has been in for as long as he has been. Thank you.
Thank you. What is the status of, he was on a no hold bond when pretrial services interviewed him on July 10th. What's the status of that file?
Give me one moment, Your Honor. I believe that was for a probation violation up in 30th Circuit. I believe that was, he was seen, and it is, let me see here. Oh, okay. That should be resolved now, because from what the notes are from Ms. Sutter, who handled his probation violation with Judge Cole back on the 5th of this month, indicated that probation was terminated with credit for 276 days served. And it closed out. So
So
that
you-
hold would no longer
all
be
right.
there.
So he received time served,
Mhm.
and then he does have the prior 2020 B&E 2023 assault with a dangerous weapon. And there was a pending bench warrant for an A and B out of 54A. I don't know what happened to that case. I'm
Oh.
assuming that case went along with this case.
Um,
I'm not
He-
sure.
it appears that that file, I think the one that the court is discussing is with Mr. Harry's. It appears it has a pretrial coming up on 11/25, so.
All right. Miss Fortuna Gill, would you like to be heard on bond?
Your Honor, the people have no position on bond.
All right. It's a fairly low bond at $1,000, 10%. There's nothing holding him. I will indicate the history of this case. On July 17th, he was subject to review for competency. Control date was set. Control date was set for review hearing on October 9th. It was reset on October 23rd. And then the order was signed on November 6th, finding competency, and that puts us November 14th. I'm going to deny the modification of bond as indicated. It's a fairly low bond for the two offenses. And then this is, I believe this is an habitual third. The second offense. So it's got one prior felony for the felonious assault as of May 19th, 2023. So I'm going to deny the bond and we'll set for December 5th at 8:30 for preliminary examination on the home invasion third and the malicious destruction of building. Anything else for the record in 25-02061, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, Your
Ms.
Honor.
Schroeder?
If I could just make a brief record, Your Honor,
Sure.
with regard to the misdemeanor file for the A and B, he has a PR bond on that file with the same date of arraignment as this file, as the court noted. I believe that they may be connected. So he does have a PR bond on that file, and I would just state, I understand that it is relatively, considering it is a low bond, however, he's never been able to make it. So I mean,
Right.
it's definitely not low for him.
I
so.
believe this offense was committed while he was out pending a bench warrant from 54A, according to the pretrial services report. So that 2025, that PR bond, which he was out on, was the subject matter of pretrial investigation for the pending bench warrant that was recognized on this. He was not interviewed at the time. So I will entertain a updated pretrial services report on this file, but I'm not going to modify the bond until I get that. So I will entertain updated pretrial services report, because this last one was done in July and they didn't really do a report. They did a history, but they did not interview him because he had a no bond warrant from the other file. I think it says, due to the defendant having a no bond hold, an interview was not conducted and then that file's now been taken care of according to the records. Is that correct?
That is, yes, it appears the only thing right now that would be holding him in the Ingham County Jail would be the 10% bond on this file. The other files either have a PR bond or they are been closed out.
So we should have a pretrial services investigation report on this file before I modify bond or change bond. So the bond is denied at this time, and pretrial services can be out to talk to Mr. Gailey concerning an update, because this was done July 10th, and now we're into November 14th.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Schroeder. Anything else for the record in 25-02061, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Ms. Schroeder?
Not the defense.
All right, Mr. Gailey, we'll see you on that December 4th date, and pretrial services should be out to see you. All right, sir?
What was the date again?
December 4th, it'll be after Thanksgiving, and pretrial services should prepare a new report because they were not able to last time.
And please and thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Gailey.
Yes, sir.
All right, come on back.
And that is people of the state of Michigan versus Quentin Amseger. Appearances for the record, Miss Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Yang.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joseph Yang on behalf of Mr. Amesinger, who will be joining me shortly at the council table.
All right.
I'm sorry. Okay. Your Honor, I do have 5 exhibits that need to be marked due to the chaos of today. I've been unable to get that done
So-
just yet. One. Hold on. I know, but last time you yelled at me for not knowing which ones. I didn't yell at you. I wasn't really yelled at. It wasn't me too. Anyway. Make that.
All right, and sir, you are Quentin Tay Amseger, is that correct? All right, you can hear me all right, Mr. Amseger? All right, thank you. This is the time set for a sentencing and restitution hearing. We're getting some exhibits marked. I believe we'll go to restitution hearing first. And then we'll go to the sentencing concerning this case. Is that a fair statement, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Yes, Your Honor. I do have both victims of the crime are both present in the courtroom, so I'd imagine that we would want some sort of sequestration. I do imagine that they will both testify.
Mr. Yang, that's a fair statement.
Sure.
One witness should not watch another witness testify.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I'll leave that to Ms. Fortuna Gill to remove. And then if we have anybody else. And Mr. Yang, did you have any exhibits that need to be marked?
I don't, Your Honor.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying. Because I don't have to ask for that, then, you know. Okay. Okay, yep, I appreciate that, though. Okay, my apologies, Your Honor.
All right. Let's get the exhibits marked.
Oh, I got him already.
You already
Yep.
You're fast, Tammy. All right. So let's do the restitution hearing first. Ms. Fortuna Gill, you've checked to see that your witnesses coincide. I'll leave it to the litigants to let me know if anybody walks in or comes in to the courtroom that should not watch another witness testify. And then we've already invoked the sequestration order, so I'll make sure that they're not watching another witness testify. Ms. Fortuna Gill, when you're ready, you may call your first witness in regards to the restitution hearing.
Thank you, Your Honor. The people are gonna call Vivian Green Weatherspoon to the stand.
All right.
Sarah, if I were first, I don't know how you go in the box.
All right, so it's Vivian Green Weatherspoon.
I am.
Okay, you can come up here. Please state and spell your first name and last name for the record.
VIVIAN-GREEN-WEATHERSPOON.
Thank you. Please raise your right hand, ma'am. Do you solemnly swear affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under
I do.
penalty of perjury? All right, you can have a seat. The microphone really goes right to the court recorder's ear, so it doesn't help amplify your voice. So please project as best you can.
Okay.
And Miss Fortuna Gill, when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Weatherspoon, do you know why you're here today?
Yeah.
Can you tell me a bit about that?
Because the home was broken into in May, I think it was the end of May.
Okay. And also, I want to apologize. I believe I cut off your hyphenate. As a fellow hyphenate, I shouldn't do that. So I do apologize. It's Green Weatherspoon.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm a Fortuna Gill, so I get it. Anyway, but were there any damages to the home?
Yes, the first time they came in, 2 people came in, it was the door was kicked in. Okay, and then we went and boarded up the door and came back the next day to actually fix the door. And this time the window was broken. The glass in the window was broken and there was blood all over.
Okay, so did repairs need to be
Yes.
at all? Okay.
Yes, my husband repaired the door, and then we had to get the window. He took the window out, and we had to go around trying to find people who would fix the window. Most people said they had to replace the window because it had gas neon in it between the window panes and stuff. But we finally found somebody who said they could repair the window. And we took it to them, Lansing Glass, I think it was. They could actually repair it because we were getting costs of $580 to $720 to replace the whole window. But the top was not broken, just the bottom part was broken. So we didn't want to replace the whole thing.
Okay,
So we found someone to do that.
now I am going to give you some exhibits a little bit out of order, which is my fault. But I'm gonna, sorry, Laura, you're not opposing counsel. I want the record reflect that I'm showing opposing counsel what's been marked as People's Proposed Exhibit 4.
No objection to this as an exhibit, Your Honor.
May I approach the witness?
You may.
Thank you, Your Honor. What have I just handed you, Mrs. Green Weatherspoon?
This is the Lansing Glasses bill and showing my full payment for the window being repaired.
Okay, and was that window repaired completely because of the damages that had happened?
Yes, that's how they broke in, got into the home, the second.
Okay. And how much is that for? Can you tell me?
$155.91.
Okay, Your Honor, at this time, the people would move to have what's been marked as People's Proposed Exhibit 4 into evidence.
And then, is there any objection to People's Exhibit 4 coming into evidence of Mr. Yang?
If I could water briefly, just to.
You can
clarify.
voir dire and you'll have the opportunity to cross-examine also, but you can voir dire on the exhibit.
Just to confirm, this is a payment that you made to Lansing
Yes,
Glass,
I did.
is that correct? Okay, and this was to repair the window that was damaged,
Yes.
correct? Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Cross-examine the rest of my questions later.
All right, so any objection to the exhibit number 4? Mr. Yang?
Not from the defense, Your
All
Honor.
right, so we'll admit exhibit number 4 and we'll publish to the court.
May I approach?
You may. All right. So Ms. Williams, if I understand correctly, this is exhibit number 4 is indicative of the work that you had done on the glass that was broken. Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So there was some indication that you'd had work done that didn't include the top half of the glass, and then explain that to me.
No, the window, you have the sash and then you have the bottom part. They came in through the bottom part.
Okay.
But when we were going around trying to we took that out to go around to, I think it was Discount Glass in Hope. We took it around to the one on Larned Street. They were saying they could not repair that because you have to, the neon gas or whatever is in it, and we had to get the whole window done, the top and the bottom.
Right.
Okay, so that was gonna be expensive because this is stuff we gotta pay for, and I couldn't afford 580 or 720. So I just kept going, and someone told me about Lansing Glass, and they said maybe they can do that part, just the bottom part.
Okay.
And so when I took the bottom part to them, they said, yeah, we can do it.
All right. With that clarification, you may proceed, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Thank you.
I just heard of the other glass, and I want to make sure I've got it. So this indicates what you played the Lansing glass. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
So back to what you were saying about Discount Glass and Screen. Did you use them to fix the I think you said the top part of the window?
No, they couldn't do we were only trying to get the bottom part of the window fixed.
Okay.
They couldn't do that. They couldn't do it.
Did you use Discount Glass and Screen for anything else?
I've used them before, a long time ago for different things,
Okay.
but they couldn't do this.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm gonna let the record reflect that I'm showing opposing counsel what has been marked as People's Proposed Exhibit 5.
Your Honor, I'll be
That's
objecting.
for the screen. That's just for the screen. Let me explain. The window where the glass was broken.
Your Honor, if
That's
if
who
I may,
Lansing
You may.
Glass did.
So,
may I object first, yes.
okay. So
Before
she's going
testimony
to object first, and then you can
Oh, okay.
reach the
All right.
clarification.
Okay.
But the objection is to People's Exhibit
5.
5.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did
So-
you want to ask some questions on that?
Actually, I have a full objection on that, Your
All
Honor.
right.
This
Okay.
was the exhibit that when we were here 2 weeks ago, that had requested a copy of because the witness had brought it with them at the first original sentencing. I requested it, it was re-requested, I saw it this morning. Therefore, my objection is timeliness of providing this to me to allow me time for this restitution hearing. Therefore, I'll be objecting fully to this receipt itself.
All right, so exhibit number 5, and Ms. Fortuna Gill, was exhibit number, is this exhibit number 5 given to Mr. Yang this morning?
Your Honor, if that's what Mr. Yang is saying, I of course believe him. I did receive this much before. I was under the impression that my discovery unit had sent it to Mr. Yang. If Mr. Yang is saying he did not receive it, I of course believe what he is saying today to the court. But I did in fact show him it this morning.
All right, so we'll hold number 5 in abeyance. Number 4 is admitted, and you may proceed, Ms. Gill.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Fortuna Gill.
It doesn't really matter.
It does.
And whatever. But Miss Green Weatherspoon, so you also had to have the screens replaced. Can you tell me about that?
Yeah, that's for a different window. Apparently, the way our deck is done, there's a lower deck and there's an upper deck. Okay, we hadn't even noticed that screen had been cut until we were doing something later on, trying to cut branches off so they wouldn't fall on the house to damage the roof. So that's when we discovered that at a later date, that those screens were. So apparently they tried to get in there first, but then that was more of a challenge because that window is higher. It's harder to get into. The one on the upper deck presented less of a challenge getting into. So that's the one that they ended up breaking and getting into.
Understood. And you said that was at a later date. Do you know
That
approximately
we
when?
discovered that, yeah.
Do you know approximately how much later?
I think that was like in August, sometimes in August, that when we were getting those limbs cut so they wouldn't fall in the house, we noticed that at
Okay,
that time.
okay. Your Honor, the people would again try to admit or show the defense counsel what's been marked as People's Exhibit 5 so that the witness can
Okay,
testify. to it
that's the
and
objection.
prove
That's the
the
objection.
minutes.
That's correct, Your Honor. That's the exhibit I object to based on not receiving it timely, and also based on the witness's testimony. This is a different window, a different part of the home that's in a higher area. It's not relevant as to Mr. Amos Seger's case. I would object as to relevance
It's
as
in
well
the
as
same part of
timeliness.
the home, it's on the back side,
All
right
right.
next to the window that they came in.
All right, so at this time, the court won't see People's Exhibit number 5 at this time. Number 4 has been admitted, and you may proceed, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Thank you, Your Honor. So in addition to the damages to the window, Miss Vivian or Miss Green Weatherspoon, can you please share with me other costs that were inquired due to this crime that occurred?
The other receipts are for parts that we had to go and get for the door, the shims and all that stuff to try to fix the door that got kicked in the night before.
Okay,
The others are cleaning costs and whatever they say on there, that's
Before we
all
get
for the
into-
door.
right. So this is all for the door.
Door window.
Understood. So before we get into cleaning costs and things like that, I would like to let the record reflect that I'm showing opposing counsel what's been marked as People's Exhibit 1, 2, and 3. Receipts from Menards, Home Depot, and Lowe's respectively. May I approach the witness?
You may.
Okay, so here is 1, 2, and 3. Can you share with me what I just handed you?
This one looks like it's for the shims and stuff that he had used, because once the door was kicked in, then the frame was compromised. So he was just trying to get it so that the door would lock, we could get the door to lock again. So all this, the shims, the glue stuff that he used, wood filler. The plunger is because they left the toilet full of feces, urine, and
Your Honor,
paper towels.
I would just like to
So
have
that's
her
what the
clarify.
plunger on here is for.
Objection, Your Honor, as to testimony, the word they, I want to make sure that there's a clarification as if she has actual knowledge, or is this just an assumption of what happened?
Okay.
So who they is it John, Jimmy, Sal, who is they? I just want to clarify that if you can.
All right,
Okay.
so the clarification is that this wasn't how the house was before, and this is how this is the cleanup of the house after.
Yeah, yes, and I say they
So, but-
because there were two people that the officers detained on our line. that
So
were
that's
coming
the
out
clarification of why the word they is being used as
So I don't
opposed to.
know which one of them.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you. With that understanding and clarification, Ms. Fortuna Gill, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. So Ms. Green Weatherspoon, can you please look at the Menards receipt for me and let me know exactly how much it costs you in supplies from Menards?
$33.29.
Okay, thank you. And can you please look at the second receipt, I believe is Home Depot, and let me know how much that cost you?
$55.76 for the plywood.
Okay, and just to clarify, that plywood, is that for the doors, what you said?
The plywood was to put over the opening where the windows had been kicked out.
Okay,
Broken.
understood.
And the other piece of plywood was to put over the deck. The deck is compromised. It has soft spots. We don't even go out on the deck. So in order to get out there to clean up and sweep up all the glass and try to get the blood off the side of the siding and everything, we had to go on the deck, which we don't usually do. So we had to get a piece of plywood to put over that bad spot so we could step on it and we wouldn't, hurt ourselves.
Understood. So the
So
plywood.
that's what the two sheets of plywood for, one for the window and one for the deck.
Okay, understood. And that last receipt from Lowe's, can you tell me how much you paid for that?
On Lowe's is $22.20.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this time, the people would move to have exhibits 1, 2, and 3 entered into evidence.
Any objection to 1, 2, and 3, and you can voir dire on each exhibit if you choose, Mr. Yang.
Your Honor, I'd object as to 1, 2, and 3 as to relevance. Her testimony earlier was that this was to repair the damages prior to today, to the date of the incident. That was her testimony. So that means this is damage that was done prior to Mr. Amersager's allegations, in which he has pled guilty to.
All right.
So therefore, that was her testimony. Therefore, it is not relevant to this. So I would object as
All
to
right,
that.
based on the court's questioning, I thought this was done after the event, that this was done in part of the cleanup. Is that?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
Mr.
That
Yang.
would've been
So
no
yes,
cleanup
so-
If they hadn't done what they did.
All right,
Your
thank you.
Honor, so
There's
yes,
nothing to clean up.
it happened after the incident with Mr. Amersager, which he has taken responsibility for. But her testimony earlier was that this was to fix the damage to the door the day before this incident, is her testimony. Unless I misunderstood that
Yeah.
testimony. That's what I received from my end, was that to fix the door was kicked in the day before. And so that's what that was. So the receipts from exhibits 1, 2, and 3, though I don't dispute that she had to use this to fix what needed to be fixed. Her testimony was to fix, because this would be on the cross, Your Honor. This home was being broken into multiple times, so it wasn't just one incident. So her testimony, it was to fix the damage the day before. Mr. Amersager was not alleged to have done anything the day before. He was alleged to have done it the day of. Therefore, it is not relevant as to this restitution.
All right, so the date that we're dealing with, just so there's no confusion, is on May 30th, 2025. Is that correct? That would be that would be the date of
Your Honor,
the plea was taken on August 7th, and the plea was as to entry without permission. And that was from May 30th, 2025.
Your Honor, the incident, so the information has May 30th, but the information is May 30th, but it happened on or about 6/3 of 2025, around midnight, so 6/3.
I only know what he fled to.
Understood, Your Honor. So, but that also calls into question then, if the police were called on 6/3 and he pled to 5/31, that's not the day before either.
I have May 30th through and including June 3rd as the plea. All right, let's hear the testimony. We're going to adjourn anyway because number 5 Mr. Yang should get notice of Mr. 5. He shouldn't see it day out, so he should get it. But we will also get the transcript from the plea, so we'll understand exactly what the plea was indicated to. I usually use, and I think I took the plea. So that would be, I usually use the information. I read it right from the information that he pled unlawful entry on May 30th through June 3rd, but I may not have, depending. But that's the dates of responsibility that he's accepted in the plea. So I'll hold back on 1, 2, and 3, and 5, and then for the adjourned hearing, and then provide while we have the witness here, you can proceed on any further, and then we'll have Mr. Yang do his cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Green Weatherspoon, can you please, you mentioned earlier the cleaning that you had to do. Can you tell me a bit about that process?
Well, when they came in the window, then one or both of them got cut because blood was all over the siding on the deck, on the deck floor. It was on the window, it was on the glass, it was on the glass, it was inside, it was on the floor, and it was dripped all the way from the wooden floors downstairs, up the wooden staircase, up in the bathroom, and up in the loft also. So it's a lot of blood.
Okay, a lot of.
That's
blood.
what we have had difficulty getting out, is the blood stain over the wall-to-wall rug, and especially on the wood.
Was there anything else there that needed to be cleaned?
Okay, the toilet stool was full of feces and urine and paper towel. So I had to get all that out so that we could flush it, so we could clean that, clean the bathroom and everything. And there was a toilet that wasn't even connected that they defecated in. And I say they because I don't know which one of them did, or maybe both, you know. It wasn't even connected because that part of the house, we still were trying to you know, that was being finished up. Okay, so
Understood.
that plumbing up there hadn't even been connected.
In
Okay.
total, about how much time did you spend, you and your husband?
And my
Is
daughter.
that right?
About 11 hours altogether, because we had to paint, because on the walls, the blood. And I think the police pictures show all that, the blood on the walls and stuff. So we had to get the blood off, then we had to repaint because the house is for sale. It was for sale. So we had to restore it to its showing ability that it was before they did what they did.
And just for clarification, you said that took all three of you about 11 hours?
Yeah, all together, yeah.
Okay. And did any of you do any of you work? Did you have to take off time from work?
My
for
daughter
this?
worked, but she helped us on the weekend.
Okay. Okay. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Thank you. Cross-examination of Mr. Yang.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Green Weatherspoon, my name is Joseph. If I speak too fast, or you need me to clarify a question, please let me know, okay? All right, so I want to take you back to the date when the police came, that date. So I just want to clarify the timeline a little bit. So you guys saw some flashlights go to the back of the home, is that correct?
Yes.
And then your husband immediately exited the car, correct?
No, we were sitting across the street watching.
Okay, so
Because the police had said they're gonna come back. They're
so
gonna come back.
so just to clarify, you saw lights go to the back of the house, and how, from the time you saw the lights to when your husband went back there, how much time elapsed?
Maybe about between 5 to 8 minutes.
So it was fairly quickly then. It wasn't like overnight or anything like that, correct?
No,
Okay, all right. In addition to that, had that home been broken into multiple times
it's been broken into 3 times before.
before? Okay, and how close in time to this incident was it? Was it a few days before? Was it a month before?
No, quite a long time before. We've gone a long time without anything happening over
Okay, and so did you find out who the people were in those prior incidents?
there. No,
No, okay. So there were break-ins.
we could see them on our cameras and stuff.
Were
We
you
haven't
able-
heard anything back from the police department.
Okay, so
No.
there hasn't been any identification for those prior incidents, is that
No.
correct? Okay, I just want to clarify that. Did you yourself witness any of this damage? Did you see Mr. Amos Seger damaging anything on your own, or is this just
No.
after the fact that you saw it?
after the fact.
Okay, all right, thank you. And so right now we have so there's only one exhibit that has been.
Only four.
Only four has been entered.
I think
So-
only four has been admitted.
Okay, so I just want to clarify as to the glass for the $155.91 there. You said that was to fix the bottom portion of the window, is that correct? All right. And is that on the,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
All right, thank you.
is that on the first floor or the second floor?
it's on the first floor.
It's on the first floor. And is that the one that's by the deck that you were talking about?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Did you witness anybody breaking that window at all?
No,
Okay, all right. Are you currently employed right now?
no,
Okay. How do you support yourself?
I'm a retired teacher.
Retired teacher, so some type of retirement pension, something of that nature?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, thank you. Have you since been able to sell this home?
No, we stopped and made some repairs, and then we decided to go on and finish off some of the parts of the house that hadn't been finished.
Okay, so the home has still not been sold.
No, it's not on the market.
It's not on the market anymore. Okay, all right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. So redirect Ms. Fortuna Gill.
None, Your Honor.
All right. May this witness be excused from the people subject to the adjournment for Exhibit 5 because we should make a copy for Mr. Yang and have him be able to look at the copy. May this witness be excused for today's proceeding, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank
Mr.
you.
Yang.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, ma'am. You might be subpoenaed again, but you're done for today. All right, ma'am?
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Fortuna Gill, any further witnesses?
Your Honor, if we're going to adjourn, I believe that we can take the other testimony on the next day. It seems to make the most sense if we're gonna go through seats 1 through 3. That way we know what days the defendant is
Yeah,
responsible for.
I think that we can clarify the dates of 1, 2, and 3 for exhibits 1, 2, and 3. And then exhibits 5, we can make a copy. We can make a copy of the exhibit so that Mr. Yang has it here today. And then the adjournment would be for witness, it's the second witness, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a witness. And what's that witness's name? He said it for the record.
It is Gregory. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not incorrect. Gregory Weatherspoon.
Gregory Weatherspoon. All right, any objection to adjourning for, I will return People's Exhibit 4 to the people. And then adjourning for Exhibit 5, clarifications on 1, 2, and 3, and then Mr. Witherspoon's testimony. And then we'll adjourn the sentencing also, because we'll do the restitution and the sentencing at the same time.
There was an issue that brought up to Ms.
Fortuna Gill. I know it took me a while. It took me a while too, Mr. Yang.
Since we're adjourning, because we weren't, I was gonna try to avoid adjournment, but since we're adjourning,
Right.
I did give her notice of potential issue with Mr. Weatherspoon, that he might need to seek counsel for his testimony based on something that I might elicit. Whether or not I decide to, I think still needs to be provided that to make sure
All
that
right.
there aren't any issues. So, yeah.
Yeah, if he's good, if you're gonna place him, he probably needs to be reread by a different counsel, any Fifth Amendment rights. So we'll deal that when we get there.
Yeah, so
You
I just
know,
wanna-
let's see if we get there.
Yes, I
But
just want to make sure that
right,
he's provided
are
counsel.
you
prior to-
conflict counsel?
I am conflict counsel.
You're conflict counsel, so
They may or may not be able to, I'm not sure. So,
I'm not. That is a new one for me. I would,
Understood, Your Honor.
yeah, I
We'll
would
take
think.
care of it.
But let's see if we get to that, to the spot, but you're absolutely right. If he's gonna take the stand, he needs to be read his rights, and yes, any self-incrimination concerning those events that him taking the stand should be addressed, and should be addressed by counsel other than yourself.
Understood.
That's absolutely true. So we'll adjourn the sentencing hearing to,
For a couple of weeks or 30 days.
you tell me, counsel, how far are we looking?
We do not need long, Your Honor. I don't know how long Mr. Yang would
It,
let me.
it's probably, we're, let's see what works with your
What's your
schedule.
next available? Right?
Yeah.
Let's look at that first.
And
I'm
then,
looking to put it on a calls conference morning,
Perfect.
December 4th at 10 a.m.
I'll be here.
I know where you'll be. Mr. Yang might be in
Let
trial
me check.
or other
one-
prelims.
One more spot so that I don't say something wrong. Okay, December 4 at,
10 a.m.
okay. Your Honor, before we go officially off the record, can we briefly adjourn so I can talk to Ms. Fortuna Gill before we,
Absolutely,
just so that we don't go off the record?
absolutely.
Your Honor, if I could just have one moment, if I could just
With
step out
Mr.
for a
Yang?
moment and speak with the witnesses.
All right,
actually.
all right. So let's take a break. I think we've got other,
2 exams are running, Your Honor.
all right. And then I think we've got some Miss Judge Simmons.
I have 2 8:30s that are just gonna, one's gonna probably be dismissal, the other one's gonna be a recess.
All right, and who's the prosecutor on Miss Simmons'
Uh,
case?
Jeffrey
Mr.
Billibe.
Billibe?
Yes, but he is, in an exam right now.
Oh,
Is
I
he-
don't
is
mind
he-
filling in.
Okay, you can fill in?
All right.
Great, thank you. Oh
So
my gosh.
come get me when you're ready, all right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Your Honor,
that's,
thank you.
no worries. And if Mr. Billibe happens to show up, I know he's doing a prelim too, so
Yeah.
just let me know when you're ready.
Thank you, Your
Okay,
Honor.
thank you.
rise.
Yeah, I don't mind filling in. I was just waiting for Jeffrey.
I've been trying to track down.
I think it's a felony.
No.
Oh, I think it was
Um,
pled down. to a
he's
misdemeanor.
doing a- yeah, so it was-
You can be seated, thank you.
Jeffrey? Why?
I don't.
No,
then maybe they're sharing.
That's perfect.
There's
Oh,
14 and 30.
Okay, there we go. Everyone
Yep.
shared.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up the back.
Yeah, and everything else too, but I'm gonna get the schedule first.
Oh.
Because we're holding the exam, we're gonna call the hearing the documents. And then that's why everything else was clearly got earlier during to get dismissed. But now, it's left there. That's what we're hoping on.
Oh, hi. I'm trying to figure out my codes here. That's- and then-
There's only one left.
Oh, and one, okay. Is it- it's here, it's just- So they want to.
Yes. And that's why.
So we can be about
And after that.
they cross-reference everything. So.
I'm working on some other stuff now, but I
Okay,
just
yeah,
wanted to come and let you know.
Okay,
Thank you,
I'll let
Tammy.
Judge know, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So then we'll prosecutor in future presentation so that they can violate my probation. But that's what- Well, yeah, I mean, different counties do it different. Here, if you got a violation that's based on some criminal charge, they'll wait, should wait until that criminal charge is resolved for violating zoning. Well, you should probably expect to violate. Take it sometime, but because we haven't held an exam. I will- So I have violation.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, stranger.
How are you? Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get
Oh,
the
no, go
schedule
ahead, go
for
ahead, go
you.
ahead, go ahead.
I just am having a hard time finding this restitution. I can't remember what code it is. In my eyes, boy,
Here.
Are you officially retired and just filling
I
in,
am
or are you?
officially retired. I can't find this restitution. All right, just-
I'm prosecuting violation for charge. The prosecutor.
I'm sorry, Joseph.
Sorry, that's all right. Finish what you need to do.
How am I not seeing it?
Because they probably forwarded to, like I said, they probably have evidence of the violation, just haven't formally issued it yet. So that's how.
Oh, there
So,
it is.
like I
Gosh
said,
darn it, I went
everybody's
by it.
That's not. Yeah, it's not. They can, because like it's probably. And it's not like it's confidential privilege at all, so. You can see it. Right?
Oh, right in the other room. Be right back. Goodness.
Do you have my number?
No, but he was interested, not you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Are you done with your exam?
No.
Yeah. So Josh is just on break right now, but she said she'll step in and handle it, so don't worry.
For which one?
For White and Sorrells.
Okay. All right. Thank you,
So,
my friend.
yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so.
So you can understand, so you can sink in your life.
Right here. Golf
So
folder
for at 10.
At 10 a.m. It doesn't say, oh, it says sentencing, but it's also the rest.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. It didn't went through. Okay, and then one for you if you want one.
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks for being patient.
No, thank you. Oh, I just wanted to make sure I ordered the transcript correctly. Do I need to contact
You
Wendy?
need the transcript, really? Do you just want to
if-
listen to it? Because actually, I won't be able to get that done by
Okay,
December.
yeah, I could listen to
Or
it. Yeah,
maybe you could come in,
Schedule a
today's not
time.
gonna be a good day, and then I can set it up. If I can, I'll try. I'll see what I can do.
okay, we'll see.
But
Okay,
I'll get a hold of you. When are you here next?
not sure, but
That's okay.
hopefully.
Can you write your phone number down on
Yeah.
here, and I'll get a hold of you, and
Sure,
I'll
we'll
either
schedule something. Yeah.
do my best to get it done for you, or give you a call and have you come in and listen to it.
Okay, all right, all right, sounds good.
No. I understand that it works before. Right. I don't have Simmons docket. What are the cases called?
Anthony White and Charles Sorrells. Anthony White is just getting reset because he's been out of DOC now, so Rick has to be done.
Sure.
And
And then
then
the other one, we don't have a victim here.
Correct, yeah, Sorrells. Yep, yep.
All right, we'll get those done, and I gotta get started on this exam.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, we just like had two exams that were definitely gonna run in this court. And so we couldn't really afford to take this exam. Right, yeah, that was gonna run.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay. Try not.
Just go in.
Yeah, I'm not
Go
gonna do
not.
that. You ready? You are.
All right, Tammy just went to the bathroom. Come out.
Yeah, no problem. I guess the amount minus the 220 is
358.36 is what I have, but you guys can check my math.
358.36 looks like correct to me.
You let me know if my math is right or not.
Yeah, I'm not good at math, but
I can't do stuff in my head.
I
have
did,
too
I
many-
did it in a I did it in a calculator earlier.
I can scratch it up, but if you ask me to do math in my head, I'm like, wait, where does the one carry?
Yes. That is correct.
Yeah, I did.
Can you pull up Judge Simmons' docket for me, please? Because we're gonna have to dispo two of those cases. The 8:30s. And then everybody I have in the hall is incredibly antsy, that they've been waiting for 2 hours.
Yes, that's a prelims throw.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have like a 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like a 4 witness, a wimp.
Oh, wow. Okay, that might take a while depending on the witnesses.
Yeah,
Some witnesses.
yeah. It's pretty straightforward. It's not like.
When you say that, it never really comes. You should
I
have said
know,
that.
I know.
Watch Mark where she said that. You guys can get your till
I
6 o'clock.
know. Well, there's a CSC and a kidnapping this afternoon, so we need to be out of here
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
that.
for that. Are you running those?
No,
Okay.
that's Jen. She'll be back
Jen
for
will be back
that.
for that.
That was the other thing is I didn't realize Jen was running her exam when she was like, "I'm ready, call my case."
Oh. What did she say?
Otherwise,
But it wasn't that bad of an example.
no, it was just one witness, so easy. But
Our here probably was about the same.
yeah, just for the same result, but it happens.
Helps us get
Yeah, it's just today, even though the docket's pretty small, it was just the
there. The type
exams
of
are
cases.
going.
It's the type of cases, yeah.
And
That's why
so
we-
we just like couldn't afford to have Jen's exam, ate up an hour.
It's just the thing. It's like, oh, it'd be easy. Might be a reason it's like because they're heavy cases.
Right, yeah. Sometimes the docket's like 2 pages long and nothing runs. It all depends who shows, too. Yeah. This victim's still around. Oh,
I'll
okay.
check in on
Will
him.
you tell him like just that it's been crazy and that we're working on it?
Yeah.
Lovely. I always blame the judge when I start to get mad. I was like, oh.
The judge does control his time. He controls his courtroom. If he was like, no, I'm gone, I'll be back in 2 hours.
That's true.
This happened to me before.
Yeah, yes.
All right. So, please raise your right hand. The applicant, you have two cases. All right, go and send it, and I should get back to you. Okay, thank you.
Is he out there? Yeah. Okay, lovely. He's really nice, yeah. Yes, yep, that's not ours. Sorry, I should have told you that. I feel bad. Did that. Yeah, if you ever need If you're ever like unsure, do you not have to check? Oh, okay. I just. That's fair. Right. Right. That one will not. I'm gonna ask for an adjournment. I don't know if I'll get it.
We don't. Go back to the stop pushing. Right.
I think that woman need to have more respect. Or against her, she needs to pay for a war defense. If people was just breaking into her house, that's deadly forcing her, forcing themselves into her private home. Now that is an act of war. She gotta pay for war expenses like an upgraded security system. So that would include anybody who ever broke in her house even one time. That's an act of war. Admitted to it. Now she gotta pay for an upgraded security system. Now she gotta pay for a brand new. She gotta pay for security cameras. She gotta pay for a fence. She gotta pay for.
Sir, I don't know, I'm not sure who's speaking, but you are live in the courtroom, so I don't know if you have an attorney or not, or who's speaking, but just want to let you know that you're live in the courtroom and we hear you, so.
I can talk on break. I'm not interrupting the courtroom proceedings. Everybody can talk on break. I'm talking on break. Like
I just want to make sure you knew, I'm not your attorney, so I don't know.
I didn't know what, it doesn't look anyone's on Zoom.
Well, we're having problems seeing the
I
video.
Gotcha.
I think she need to have restitution for act of war against her, because people was actually using deadly force to get into her private home. People was actually they leaving blood. Insecurity.
Oh, good to know. So, I don't know what time I am. Oh, okay, I'll tell the judge. Okay. I do too.
I think she need a steel reinforced door to keep people from kicking it down like the SWAT team. Why is people kicking her door and that's not an act of war? How is it? So she got to prepare. Well, that's not her fault. She got to prepare for war against people and people admitting doing war crimes against a woman, physically forcing their private.
All right. All right.
All right, you can be seated. All right, so we're back on the record in docket 2502-086. We were talking about adjournment. Council is going to speak to one another concerning some matters. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding today?
Your Honor, we have come to an agreement, I believe, to stipulate to an amount of restitution so that there's no need to adjourn the matter or come back another day.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Yang?
It is, Your Honor. The amount of restitution is $358.36.
That is what the people are agreed to as well, Your Honor.
Okay, $358.36. And I have the pink sheet. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change the number. And if you initial it, that should do it for our purposes if you both will initial it. And then we'll use that as the restitution document for the sentencing, which we can proceed to.
That sounds great to me. There we go. Just initial where the change is.
Yeah. And then we'll place it on the record for the restitution. All right, so that is $388.
$58.
$358, and I'm making it harder. $358.36.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. And so, Mr. Yang, you're ready to proceed with the sentencing now that restitution's been determined.
I am.
Is
Your
that
Honor.
correct? All right.
I'm prepared.
All right. 358. All right. So we're on the record in 25020086. And this is the sentencing after restitution hearing and some consultation and negotiations. Mr. Yang, have you had the opportunity to go through the pre-sentence report with your client, Quentin Amseger?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Any additions, deletions, or corrections?
No, Your Honor. I guess I would just, stipulate to adding that new receipt from today.
Yeah,
to get the amount there.
We'll add that as a correction. Restitution will be ordered in 358.36. And then I'll place that on the judgment of sentence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Allocution, Mr. Yang.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would ask this court to adopt the recommendation here, the 10 months of probation with Zoom reporting. Mr. Amseger does have some restitution that he has to complete here, the 358.36. Invading somebody's home, that is their private area, and Mr. Amseger understands that he should not have done that. You know, when sometimes she doesn't make the best of decisions when you see a vacant home and you're like, hey, let's go exploring, but you know, somebody's fixing it up, trying to get it sold, put on the market, and he understands that. That's why he's taking responsibility for that and willing to stipulate to the restitution to try to help the parties here. So I'd ask this court to adopt the recommendation of the 10 months Zoom reporting probation with the stipulated to restitution. This court still has additional 90 days in their back pocket if Mr. Amseger does not do what he's supposed to do, and he understands that. So I'd ask you adopt the recommendation and allow him to make it right to them with the restitution. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Ms. Fortuna-Gill, is there anything you'd like to say to the court before the court turns its attention to Mr. Amseger?
No, Your Honor, the people would just recommend that the court follow the recommendation.
All right, Mr. Amseger, do you have anything to the court before the court passes sentence?
I mean, I'm sorry for wasting everybody's time. I'm sorry to the victims back here.
All right. All right, it is a sense, so I'm going to follow the recommendation, and so I don't know if this is going to be a plan for success or a plan for failure, okay? Because you're on probation to me for 10 months, and I've got jail time to play with. All right, so it's just a different kind of sentencing. I can sentence you to jail, or I can sentence you probation, but probation might mean that you have our attention, and you have to do more jail if you don't do everything you're supposed to. I'm going to follow the recommendation as requested, with the warning that you should do everything you're supposed to. Okay, I mean, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. So this is for a guilty plea on August 7th, 2025. A guilty plea to legal entry and malicious destruction of property. It is ordered that the defendant spend 93 days in jail, credits given for 3 days previously served. I'll suspend the 90 days upon successful completion of probation. So I've got 90 days to play with, all right? And we're suspending that upon successful completion of probation. So I don't know that I'm doing you any favors here, but this is a good time to use any resources from the district court because we're supposed to help you, okay? We're supposed to help people. That's the whole game. And if we're not helping, then you just do your 90 days and we'll, and that's the course of this. I don't want that. I'm not concerned about Mr. Amseger in the next 10 months because you're gonna be on probation to me, right? I'm concerned about Mr. Amseger in the next 4 years when you got to make good decisions. Okay, you got to make good decisions based on on whatever foundation we start building here. Okay, that's kind of the key here. All right. So probation is set. The restitution is going to be made in the amount of $358.36 to Vivian Green Witherspoon. And that's WEATHERSPOON, I believe, not WITHERSPON. So I'll make that correction here because we're. I'm good. You should not return to 1109 South Genesee Drive in the city of Lansing, state of Michigan. No assaultive or threatening behavior. No use of possession of alcohol, marijuana, or controlled substance without prescription. Submit to random PBTs under your analysis at the direction of your probation agent. And your probation agent in this matter, I think, will be Miss Bayless, Jody Bayless. So she's the person who could violate you, all right? And so keep that in mind when you're meeting with Miss Bayless. No bars or nightclubs. You should complete the following rehabilitative services, pay fees, and provide proof of completion of the court. That's moral recognition therapy should be completed, and any certificate of completion should be shown to Ms. Bayless. Obtain and maintain employment. I don't know if that's something that's started, but that's something that Ms. Bayless is going to be requesting, and not purchase or possess firearms, ammunition, or weapons of any kind. I'll tell you what most people come in front of me on. They drop dirty. Okay. Most people drop dirty and they come in me, and we start at 5 days at a time, and then we go to 10, and I've got 90 days to play with. So that's what you want to avoid. You want to avoid that scenario. That's what we're trying to avoid. We want to know if you have a destructive relationship with narcotics and alcohol, or if you have a productive relationship. And if you start dropping dirty, it gets destructive really fast. Okay. We know that, you know that, your loved ones know that. That's just part of the game. Okay. All right. Anything else towards a judgment of sentence, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Yang, any questions of me concerning the judgment of sentence?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor. Thank you.
You should go down, check with Ms. Bayless just to make sure you know how to report by Zoom, what the ID number is, but you should be all set. Thank you for your appearance, Mr. Amsacker.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, they gave us.
Your Honor, if we could go on, we have Sorrells from Simmons docket at 8:30. I know Ms. Robinson's been here all morning,
All right.
and I'm willing to cover for, I
For
can
Mr.
handle this matter.
Billabay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Robinson, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I should qualify that question because you've been here all morning.
Oh, it's okay.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 2503125. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Charles Sorrells. Is that's the writ, right? Yeah, that's the writ. Okay. All right. This is the time set for a preliminary examination. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill, and I know you're covering on this case also.
That is correct, Your Honor. Haley Fortuna Gill, on behalf of the people, I am filling in for APA Jeffrey Billabay today.
Thank you. Ms. Robinson.
Aaron Robinson, Assistant Public Defender for Mr. Sorrells. He's currently in custody in ICJ.
All right.
He's downstairs, but I'll waive his appearance.
All right. So this is was he written over?
I have on their docket that he's MDOC.
So
Sorrells?
Yeah.
No, White is MDOC.
Oh, White is
Sorrells is the
MDOC?
one that's in ICJ.
Okay. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So
It's okay.
yeah, that we're
Both are my clients. so
both of
it's
your
fine.
clients. All right. All right. So you are not asking for bench warrant for Mr. Sorrells since we know where Mr. Sorrells is. He's in
custody.
He's in custody.
Yes.
All right.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. So we're waiving the appearance of Mr. Sorrells. And what are we doing today, Ms. Fortuna Gill, or if you'd like to defer to Ms. Robinson?
Yes, Your Honor, we would just ask for a new date so that we can get the defendant written over.
No, he's here.
Oh,
He's downstairs.
sorry.
It's okay. This is the one where you witnesses are.
Yeah, yes, I apologize, Your Honor. I'm confused with these cases. On this case, we do not have our complaining witnesses present today. They were subpoenaed and our office has had unsuccessful attempts at communication with them. So we are unable to proceed. I do expect the motion from defense counsel.
All right. And then Ms. Robinson.
And we would make that motion to dismiss, Judge.
All right. All right. So the complaining witness was subpoenaed and has failed to appear. Is that correct?
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right. And we will, and so there's been unsuccessful contact with the complaining witness, the alleged complaining witness, and we will grant the motion to dismiss without prejudice. And I'll give you a copy. So let's get that printed out.
And I can take that down
Yeah.
downstairs.
And then I'll give you a copy for your file and a copy for him.
Thank you.
So, because there's a GPS tether on Mr. Sorrell's, and we'll contact the private agency to get that removed. And then he should carry a dismissal with him because it'll take a little bit.
I don't think it's on him just because he's in custody.
Okay, so it was never put on.
Yeah.
It was ordered, but it was never put on. All right, and there's a no contact order, so you should probably carry Nolly Pross with him. All right, so I've signed the order of acquittal on 25-03-125. This is dismissed without prejudice, which means the people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purposes of the day, the case is dismissed, and you'll explain all that to Mr. Sorrells in lockup.
I will.
Ms. Robinson.
I will, Judge.
All right. Anything else for the record in 25-03-125, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people. Your Honor.
Ms. Robinson.
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, we're all set on that one.
And then we can call White as well,
All right.
which is already where my head was at. So.
All right, so Mr. White is now in NDOC.
That is correct.
I've got a note of that. Okay, so we have to rid him out.
That's correct.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-03-247. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Anthony White. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill, on behalf of the people, I am filling in for APA Jeffrey Billabay on this matter.
Ms. Robinson.
Karen Robinson, Assistant Public Defender for Mr. White.
All right, this is the time set for preliminary examination. Was set in Judge Simmons' docket. It appears that Mr. White is now in NDOC, so we're gonna have to rid him out. So I'll do a good cause adjournment for, I would think a preliminary examination, not a PCC, because just to keep it from ridding him out twice from the
The
same.
people would be prepared
Yeah.
for a preliminary examination,
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right, so let's D is in. And where is he in DOC?
He's at Eagler right now,
Eagler.
so I don't know how long he's gonna stay there, but that's currently his location.
So it'll need to be writ out of Eagler DOC. This is a good cause adjournment. Because we have to rid him out. It's not his fault. We'll reset.
December 11th at 9:30.
December, it's different setting on somebody else's docket. December 11th at 9:30. All right, so we'll set the preliminary, and I'm gonna set for prelim. So it's set for prelim, so we only have to rid him out one time for December 11th at 9:30. We'll use this as a PCC, as kind of a PCC, just finding out where he is, so we can rid him out. Anything else for the record in 25-03-247? This is a good cause adjournment, and it's been adjourned to December 11th at 9:30. Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Not for the people.
Ms. Robinson.
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, we'll do the writ. Thank you, everybody, for your appearance today.
Thank you.
We are ready to go on Foreman, Your Honor. No one here to start. Foreman, we.
All right, so let's bring up Foreman for Mr. Freeman. And then we have Henderson for Mr. Kaplan. All right, and then King. Those are the three left And then we have, I think, Mr. Billabay's here on. That's Mr. Watson's this afternoon. That's something I think we're doing for Mr. Billabay. But I want to make sure he knows we're probably not going to get to it till after we're done with our stuff.
Yeah.
So sometime this afternoon. I don't know who's the defense attorney on Watson. Doyle, Mr. Doyle. So it'll probably be 1 or 1:30-ish. We do have a wedding. We do have a CSC prelim that's scheduled. So yeah, busy day. Okay. All right. Let's go on Mr. Foreman. And we also have we have a prelim set with Miss Lawton and Mr. Sarks
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
on I'm gonna butcher this name.
Oh, this
Ablila?
afternoon, yeah, that's Lawton.
Okay, that's Miss
Jen,
Lawton.
yeah, she'll be
All right.
back this afternoon.
All right. So just come get me when Mr. Foreman is brought up. Because that might take a little bit,
Okay, thank you. Your Honor.
depending on how they're doing in the jail.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's the only one left, so.
Okay.
I was gonna go grab him.
Brooks.
I don't know anything.
It must be Brooks. Yeah.
So we're having a,
Because I was
we're having to examine yours on Foreman.
So I
Yes.
need to
Okay,
tell
and then
them.
one on Henderson as well.
Yes,
Examine Henderson as well.
yes, and I have one exhibit for each. It's just a flash drive, one video each.
Okay, perfect. And then, how many witnesses for each?
I anticipate 5 on
5 on which one?
the one we're doing right now. On
Foreman,
Foreman.
okay, 5 witnesses.
Anticipate 1 on the other.
Henderson, 1 witness, okay.
I won't do all 5 witnesses if I don't need them, so
Okay, yeah.
obviously I will.
You do as many as mine, I just was.
Yeah,
thinking,
just
so we can
me
get those
too,
done.
yeah, me too.
Okay, just like, can you help out how many witnesses on that?
That one, I'm gonna ask for an adjournment. It will be the second time. I'm not sure who granted it for me, so it's either gonna be an adjournment or dismissal.
So maybe we'll call that one right before we call
We
Foreman.
could, I think that he's in custody, Kane, and Mr. Freeman is here on the Foreman exam anyway, so that's kind of why
Okay,
I didn't do that yet. But
Okay, gotcha.
it doesn't really matter.
that's okay, yeah. That's- One exhibit on each of
Yeah.
those.
And then if you wanna cheat, you know.
Uh,
It is a wild day.
It. District Court.
Yeah,
day.
well,
Can
and
be
it's
that
always
way.
hard when you have to cover a different docket,
It
and it's like, oh no, we barely had time for hours. That's.
Actually, keep those stickers on here. How does this work?
We keep it on there, but yeah,
Like,
just technicalities, you know?
yeah, yeah.
And then this one.
So. March. And is there
Thank
just?
you. There's just one video on each. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Can I?
Only if it's to dismiss this case and let us go.
I wish I could let you go. All right. You know the
Trying, man.
drill.
Trying.
It's not for lack of trying, that's for sure.
Got wheels on it, so I don't want you to.
Was it supposed to be on? No. You have it remote. The silver one. It's just, but it's really hard to get sometimes. It's like stuck or like it doesn't work.
now.